What is up, gamers? We are out here. We do be playing some video games. I didn't actually leave you guys on a starting soon screen because I'm an idiot, but we are here, and it is time. Today, for those who watch on the VOD, or for anyone who is currently watching, since I see a couple of you already here, we are going to be doing some mix of like Trials and Festival of the Lost stuff still. I'm basically refining this build to see what works and what doesn't, while also making sure that there is a degree of, how do I put it? I want to do like stuff with people in the chat and all that. So, anyone who wants to play with me or anything like that, we will be, we'll be gaming. Hey, Arsu, what's up? I'm back doing what I usually do. I also think I fixed my bitrate, though Twitch is still being a little funny, so it's fine. So basically, I don't know if you were back to the chicken guy, I see. Yes, I actually, let me pull it up real quick. Because I made something kind of funny. I made a build guide yesterday for the game, using a similar fit to this one, like a similar outfit. Let me find the image real quick, because this is gonna be, it's meant to be kind of an inside joke, but if I explain it to you, you'll understand it immediately. So, it should still be at least somewhat funny within, reason. Okay, here it is. So, this is the thumbnail for the video. I'll just make it all, like, big. Why not? This is the main part, right here. So we have minions do the work, and we have a picture of this guy's face on the suit of, like, the chicken guy, right? Now, of course, the chicken mask doesn't really matter here. But what does matter is that guy right there, that is the ex-CEO of Bungie, the company that makes this game, and that entire build is focused on summoning creatures that fight for you, so you have to do zero work. Because that's exactly what he did the whole time he was there. So that's literally the whole meme. And I thought it was great, so that's literally all it was. But yeah, so, there's that. Up and ads. It's an ads moment. Yes, we are out here with all the ads and all that good stuff. Alright, but yeah, so I put out my Twitter post. Did my Discord notif go live? Yes, it did. Sick. Cool. I wanted to make sure that worked because I was using a different bot before and it just didn't work before. So there's that. Also trying to make sure that I'm... Okay. I had to restart my manager. But yeah, alright. So, I'm going to actually open up today with some practice. And that is because I haven't used a sniper in a very long time. But I crafted an old sniper I used to use that should work really well with this build. So we're going to be out here trying to snipe things. By my understanding, snipers are kind of in a weird spot right now, because they're extremely difficult to use in this game, not because the aim is bad, but like not because it's super difficult to aim, but because in this game, snipers get flinched like a motherfucker. Snipers get flinched really, really badly. If you get shot at all while you are trying to line up a shot, you are most assuredly, unless you, because you can, how do I put it? You can do a thing where if someone flinches you, you can drag your mouse down as you're being flinched while dragging it to their head and still pop them and still headshot them. that is a thing you can do in this game, but it's pretty inconsistent to do that, especially compared to just actually shooting them. So I'm gonna try it in the most chaotic version of the Halloween game mode stuff, which is Rumble. Welcome back, ad gamers. Yeah. Yo-yo Pervanes. We're out here. And of course I join a already ongoing game. Nope, I'm bad. I noticed I tried to shoot on him probably, because he started getting out of here real quick. Okay, let me... These guys are zipping... Is he running from me? What's going on here? Oh no, my mouse is messed up. So what happened there is I went to melee him, and then I realized that my, what do you call it? My mouse has one of those buttons where you can, like, change loadouts on your button stuff. So I pressed the mouse button to use my melee ability, and it just didn't work because it wasn't set properly, so now it's fixed. But yes, we love joining ongoing games. Welcome, Mesa. I'm playing a game that Barry was literally talking about in a VOD last night about how much she hates it because her favorite game mode is, you know, she played a lot of a certain game mode and that game mode is not rocking with it. Oh, get absolutely fucked. How's the games going? I mean, this is the first one. I got loaded in and the first place already had 9 points. So... I guess whoever was in 6th just left. And so now I'm in 6th. There. He's already dead. Let me try something. Ooh, nope, don't like you. Get fucked. I did not like this. See you guy? Oh no, that's the big enemy. Oh, it sounds like a challenge? Yeah, it's a challenge, and I am not living up to it. I haven't sniped in who knows how long. Ooh, I found special though. Get fucked. Alright. You got here? Cool. I see shots. I'm going to try and do something not too fancy. Never mind, fuck you. And I got fucked. Fair enough. I'm getting a lot of special ammo right now, though. If I approach from this angle. Never mind, someone's behind me. That's bad. Very bad. Oh, someone's coming from 2 directions. Damn. Wasted by Pumpkinhead, indeed. I could probably... I was running a Pumpkinhead on my Titan as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this game mode is a very, how do I put it? A chaotic one. Probably not the best for me to try to learn with sniping, especially with how the game is right now, but we out here, we're trying. Might as well try to learn in the worst environment for it to see if it's actually worth running or not. Oh, is that the big enemy? That is the big enemy. That's not even a player. Get fucked. Oh, that's a rocket launcher. I mean, you got a decent decent map for snipers. Yeah, this map is good for it. I've gotten this map, I don't know how many times. So it's good for... What even is this? Why did you just spawn behind me? You know what? I'll let you two fight each other. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, SMG. But not individual. think we're both one tap, so it's just about who's healing faster, really. I'm gonna leave. Actually, thank you. See if there's any radar pings. There is. It's on the other side of this wall. Dang. Invis. I'm gonna try and get around this guy. Grab this. It launched me. No. Oof. He saw me the second I turned that corner. Try something. Okay, cool. Body shot him. And then I forgot that this sniper is a very, what do you call it? I think it's like a rapid fire or something. Dang. Right before I got my super too. I look like an Eldritch Horror. You don't see the tentacles and then you do. Alrighty. Just gonna chuck these out here. Amend a bunch of random people. I hate and love playing Warlock because I love Icarus Dash and I hate that I get addicted to using it. I used to be an Icarus Dash addict and then I stopped using it by force because I did not want to rely on it. I just don't like doing that. It's more of a personal thing. I like movement, but I don't like relying on movement. I used to do the whole thing. Do you get many hackers in Destiny? Realistically, I'll be real with you. No, you don't. Unless you're like a big streamer and the person is hacking to try to get into your lobby. And even then, it doesn't really happen that often. Like, hacking is considered a problem because there isn't certain ways to deal with certain really bad hackers. But Bungie has a history of taking like really extreme action towards companies that make cheats. So you do get in like a lot of trouble if you try making a cheat and selling it and stuff. Like they've sued people for a very large amount of money for making cheats and stuff. So you will get hackers that show up every so often, but for the average player, for one, it's just not going to happen much. And then even for certain like streamers and stuff like that, they might have situations where they run into them a lot in a day, but it's not a consistent thing. Cool, Battlefront was played by hackers, mostly aimbots. Yeah, this game, like, as much crap as people give the devs for this game, one thing they definitely do is they make sure that when you are, how do I put it? Like, you know, to some degree taken care of. Oh yeah, I also, I have a bunch of channel point things. I don't remember what all of them do right now, but if y'all want to stack up and then basically play whatever sound alerts are in there, then it's there. I'm pretty sure I literally just left them all turned on and didn't really think about it too much. So, it's there. I had someone play one while I was recording, and I didn't realize it would go through. Yes, so that I can do after the game. I don't know how well you'd be able to get absolutely fucked. I don't know how well you'd be able to hear it, but I can give him one of those. Oh, I thought there was another guy here. Okay. Well. You son of a bitch! Why on me? Okay. Wait. Ooh, bad. Let me... Oh, there's another guy. Dang, alright. I should have let the other one on the side kill me. Ooh, thought it was gonna be trade. Alright. Let's take a little side path here. I heard someone going in this. Oh, okay. So this guy, I've seen some people trying that strat before. Oof, okay. Ah, dang. I tried to get him around. The cat gotta get spoiled. Gotta be spoiled? Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm bad. I could have 100% gotten that. Is there a reason why you mute the game audio? I don't mute it, I just turn it down a lot. If you want, I can turn it up more. Here, let me... First, let me see what's up with this guy. Yeah, cool. He's got healing. Not about that life. Oof, okay. Yeah, if you want it more, then that's totally fine. I just wasn't sure what I should have it at, and I was originally informed that it was a little bit obtrusive, but that's also because I was playing Destiny Rising, probably. And so they don't really have any interest in hearing the game. That guy's dead, probably. But he is. Okay. I don't mind. I was wondering if it's a copyright issue. No, there's no copyright problems. I reintegrate the music into my audio. So, like, Destiny music plays in my playlist. Okay, cool. Ooh. Probably should have slid behind cover after that. Depending on how I play this, I might get a lot of supers. Oh. What is going on here? Wait, let me try this. There's way too many people around here. One. Two. Three. Okay. Dang, and I got heavy. Distracted. Just notice this? I just fucking spoke like a crazy person? But yes, I was saying let me get out of this. I think I said let me get out of this, sis. Nope, enough. Dead. So he's coming on this one. Okay. Oh, jeez. I like the way your character does her hand blast thing, like talk to the hand. Oh, the like melee? That's the warlock melee. They call it a slap. Titans punch, and then hunters will stab you with a knife. Each class has a different melee type. And then your like special melee abilities are all based on it. Okay. Do this. Tried using special on me, didn't work. Now he's dead. Cool. Probably not going to try and peek that again, but just in case, gonna keep sniper out. Never mind. Definitely left. I heard that. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, like yours. Well, thank you. This is the Warlocks one. That is not good. I'm leaving. That is a super. Okay, sick. I hear them. I'm going to keep running. They'll probably lose it in the next, like, I don't know, like 10 seconds, but still. Dang, that's just a whiff on my end. Okay. Special. Right. They're just farming each other. Let's see what's up here. Round robin, so I walked around and managed to get everyone in the entire lobby. Cool. Cool. There. Cool. Cool. And one more. Cool. Here we go. This is a first place of gaming. I jumped off the edge. But yeah, if it's like, sounds like it's completely muted, I could probably turn it up a little bit. Sure. Yeah, all right, so let's see. I will say one thing that I personally, I wish that this game mode gave you a better idea of the KD. Because normal Rumble, it tells you your kill death ratio. It's like, hey, you died this many times, you got this many kills. But that version of Rumble doesn't do that. So it's a little confusing. I'm trying to gauge how well I'm doing. This is going to become a problem. So I have absolutely no idea what I should keep or not. So I've hit a point in the game where, because of my level, I'm now going to get almost exclusively the highest tier of gear, which means I have no idea what I should keep or toss. Especially because some of it are like there's gear set bonuses and all kinds of stuff. Hard choice indeed. Alright. This will probably be the last game of Rumble, I won't lie to you. I forgot that it was like an auto queue, so I didn't realize that I was still queuing for another game. But I'm not going to leave, so. This person AFK. They are. Why, Broski? Okay, boom. Ooh, real good shot. I don't lie. They're gonna come back? No, they're not. They're leaving. But absolutely don't on. Let's go. Love this map design. I love it so much. I wish they made more PvP maps. They, interestingly enough, I think for the reason of, like, it was something related to space, but they removed some. And, like, didn't make nearly as many. Which I get because, like, their PvP community is smaller, but also their PvP community plays very, very consistently. Okay, cool. So. Ah, I tried. Ooh, nice. Cool. So. Why are you pushing me with no health, bro? Oh, you poor dude. You spawned there. You didn't even want to be here. This guy literally killed, like, 2 seconds ago. Well, that's what it is, I guess. He tried everything he could. Oh, that was the smoke. Yeah, one of the things that people actually like most about this game is the neutral gameplay. And, like, art. Like, just the standard, like, way of playing the game. See what's up here. Cool. I don't know how many kills I'm going to get with the super, because I do realize that the group of people I thought I was walking up on is not actually a group of people. Let's see what's up. Ooh, please. No? Okay. Tried. Gotta respect the guy for trying. Oh, this person's... Yep, cool. You gonna retreat or no? See what's up here. You're retreating? Alright. A repeat? You said it's free to play, right? Yeah, to just play the game, it's free. But be, like, aware, like, all of the DLC stuff and some of the subclasses are behind the DLC. The DLC's on some weird mega sale, though, right now. So, who knows? I'm not 100% sure on the pricing of the DLC. Oop, that's my bad. But, like, just to play the game and have access to, like, the base game stuff, a lot of the PvP, it's free. The only PvP mode that is not free to play is Trials of Osiris, and that's to combat, like you mentioned, like the cheater hacker thing. That's to make it so someone can't just make a free to play account and then hack on it. Okay, cool. See what's up. Cool. 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 There's too many enemies around here. I need to clear away somehow. Way cleared. Ooh, that hurt. Play this a little bit. Ah, damn. Sniper from up close would not have been a better option there. Definitely a situation where I would have preferred a shotgun over a sniper, but at the same time, we are out here playing the game, playing the video game. For a final warm-up, this game I'm really feeling the sniper, I won't lie. At least in terms of, like, comfort using it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be my best option, but at the very least I'm comfortable with it. Ooh, nice. That was a good one. So that weapon that guy's using is called a trace rifle. It's another special weapon, but it has a lot of ammo. It just also, you know, kills you slower. Oh. It's fine. He's not gonna want to re-peek me, but that guy's gonna peek me. Never mind, that guy did want to re-peek me, apparently. Okay, fine. I have no complaints. Shotgun and sniper, very different gameplay. Indeed. In this game, the only thing that's really in common with them is that... God damn it. Is that the ammo type is like, they both one-shot kill, basically. That's it. So, like, the ammo economy on them is very interesting. Because they have to be maintained in a very specific way. Otherwise, you know, you lose out on a lot of stuff. Oh. That guy almost caught up, by the way. He got like... Oh, I know what happened. Alright, can I ask you a question about Destiny Rising? Go ahead, Thomas. And what's up, dude? I'm the guy that you've helped with Ascent challenges. There's a lot of guys. I usually use my Ice profile to comment. Oh, cool. Okay, sick. And sorry with the YouTube people. I know that my YouTube is super laggy. Like, the latency is so high. I don't know how to fix that problem. But yes, alright. Gotta fix this. Yeah, so hello Thomas, hello Gethhead. Oh, I think I see the similarity in your profile pictures on your two accounts. That's a very, very bad one. At least if I'm thinking PvP, like, I mean even PvE, like what is this? Bye. This one's not great either, but at least it's a higher level. Alright. So, what's my passage at? I have a seasonal trial. Wow. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Okay, cool. It's at like 5. Nothing crazy there. Alright. You're like an idiot. There it is. I was trying to find the right button. Oh. I'm gonna leave queue for a second because there's an ad break going on for Twitch. I can't control that, so the best I can do is hang around and do all the good stuff. My clan loves you? That's good. I'm glad that your clan loves me. I love all you people who watch my stuff, regardless of how long or how much you watch or what you watch. I just think it's funny to make the things. So. I like, what do you call it? To be honest, a lot of the times I enjoy posting the lower view count videos more, almost. Because usually the people who are commenting on it are, I don't know what you'd call it. And the ad finished, so I'll load into queue. But like, you know, there's a lot of people who comment and they're like, hey, no one else does this. I know people don't watch this, but I watch it and I appreciate you. And I'm like, all right, that's sick. Cool. Like, it was the same when I did like I did a lore video for Destiny Rising where I did like a dramatic reading of a lot of the lore tabs for Hellhest, one of the characters in the game. And then I also, on top of that, did like a full overview for her story for people who weren't able to play it, because in Destiny Rising, whether you have access to the story or not is dependent on whether you have the character. So you can access the beginning of the story without the character, but you need the character for the rest of the story. So I basically just had the whole thing. And then I also put a VOD up of the entire story, like doing it from start to finish, because, you know, I do that. My feeling exactly, I like seeing people do different games, and Six, you're very invested with your guides and all. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I do a lot of different things with the games that I do play. Like, so I've made content for Stardew Valley, Minecraft, what do you call it? Dead by Daylight, Destiny Rising, and Destiny 2, all with varying degrees of success, obviously. My Stardew Valley actually did fairly well. My issue is that it seems like a lot of Stardew Valley content is based on like doing some like challenge based stuff, and it's usually based on an already existing community the person has. And the guides, I like doing guides when I feel like a better guide does not already exist, or that it hasn't been put in the format that I'm putting it in. Like if I personally just haven't seen it in that format. Also, this team, I recognize these guys. I know one of them. Not personally, but like, I played with one of them. I played with one of the enemy team. With, like, Frakir. Some shit like that. That's just how I say their name, because that's how it makes sense to me. They might actually want it to be called Fracker, but that doesn't sound right. Ooh! Okay, let me do this. Please get a res. Please get a res. Okay. Sorry, that was a little evil of me to do, but I thought it was funny. This poor dude. Oh. Okay. Okay, well he's running, so that's fine. Please let me get the kill. Thank you. Cool. So that's 2 stasis skills. Nice shot. Thank you. Yeah, that's something I tell people all the time when they're playing this game. You have to, when you revive someone and they're out in the open, you have to slide into their feet so that you can move their head out of the way. Because otherwise, as a sniper who's played the game a decent amount of time in PvP, I have a good idea for the timing of when I can... ooh, that was bad. I should have peeked out less. But I have a good idea for the amount of time that it takes for their head to be exactly where I want it for a headshot. And so I'll just wait until they're exactly there and their invulnerability is gone. If you slide into them, then it might make me miss, which not only makes me waste ammo, but your teammate stays alive. Because every time your teammate dies, the timer on reviving them escalates. It like doubles, I think, every time. Yeah, that round I was playing very poorly. Okay, good knowledge. Yes, very good knowledge. It's a very easy tip to do that you can even tell someone who's never played the game before. Just slide into someone's feet when you revive them, because it becomes a habit, and then you can save your teammates, you know, skin a lot. That was really bad. Okay. Ooh, I missed. That's rough. That's very rough. Okay, that's extremely rough, actually. I need to think here. What am I wanting to do here? The sniper works well when I have ammo, but I need ammo, so. Not necessarily free, but it's also... Saw you. You took, like, no damage from that, because you're so far. When they get closer, the hand cannon will do more, but until then, it won't really. I thought that he moved. How do you get ammo? So there's two ways to get ammo. One is you kill someone who has ammo, and then they drop it on the ground, and then you pick it up. The second is by getting kills with your primary weapon. There are also some game modes where special ammo will spawn around the map, but I think they've mostly done away with that. This guy is actually baller at the game. Super good. Oh yeah, how's the game audio now, by the way, Arsu? Oh yeah, if you see the little green bar under my weapons, that's my special ammo bar. So like I just now generated special ammo. I think it gives it to me next round. I'm not 100% sure, but... Oh, that was a little anticlimactic, but fine. Ooh, I really want this. I really want this. Okay, cool. I hope I keep it. I don't remember to what extent. I can hear what's going on. Cool. I know even I keep it relatively low, but I also keep my whole game audio low because my ears are very sensitive. So like, for example, when I go into most people's streams, I have to turn them down quite a bit because I just, it's a lot. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. They're gonna come around that corner. I want them to go for their res, but they're not going to. They just left. Okay. What? Why? I will never comprehend that, just as a player. I don't think I'll ever understand. I don't know. I'm never a DC if I'm losing kind of person. Because there's always a way. You know what I mean? For me. Like, we were losing that for a minute. And then we brought it back. So, I don't know. I don't know why they do that. Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. This is the god roll. Yeah, there's literally not a better roll I could get on that. Sick. Okay. So cool. Like, you could theoretically put Rampage on there, but Incandescent's going to be way better for, like, 95% of things. So, I'm definitely just going to delete that real quick. Yeah, I guess I should just delete this, right? You look fine? Question mark? I guess. You... I wish you were for another piece of gear. But yeah. No. But yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of... Well, I can't get rid of all of it, because I have a little voice nagging me in the back of my brain. That tells me if I do that, I'm going to throw. But yeah. Wait. Isn't this literally the same thing? Yes, it is literally the same thing. Why do I have you? Actual, bro. Yes, I'm glad to hear that many people are enjoying on both the Twitch and the YouTube sides. The Twitch is super new. I know I put it in a video, but I'll say it now, and maybe I'll put a community post about it too, just so people are aware. I'm doing a thing where, so YouTube lets me give away a certain amount of memberships every month. So I've decided I'm going to turn it into like a goal thing to make it interactive with the community. So for example, if you guys get me to 100 Twitch followers, I'm going to gift 5 memberships on the YouTube. And the way the memberships work is it's random, but not totally random. So it's weighted towards people who like watch, comment, etc., as well as people who sit in the live stream. I have absolutely no idea why they did that, but at this point, I'm basically just doing a raffle for like 11,000 people. Yo, Senskull. What is up, gamer? This is another version of this, and I think it's just a worse one, right? Yeah, it is. Literally is just a worse one. Alright, so let me chuck you over there. And then boom, now I'm free of space mostly. Rolling that hand cannon? Which hand cannon? The Arrayus neutralizer? Or wait, what hand cannon are you talking about? Raffles on then? Yeah, whenever I hit 100 Twitch followers, I'll just immediately, not immediately, but like the next time I stream, I'll just do that. Why not? But yeah, what do you mean, Sensical? What hand cannon? Which one? I've got a bunch of hand cannons. Trials one. Arrayus neutralizer, let me grab it. So I have a couple. One is this, which seems kind of bad. Sorry. I fucking... Right. So it's like Barrel Constrictor, Grave Robber, Proximity Power, or Desperate Measures, Closing Time, Cascade Point. I think this one's better, though. This one is better in the sense that it's got Opening Shot on it, but also for PvE, it's got 1-2 Punch and Trench Barrel. It also has Threat Detector, Threat Remover, and Grave Robber. And if I run Extended Barrel with Grave Robber and Trench Barrel, then it's really nice. Cool design. Yeah, so this is how the tier 5 weapons look. So when you get it as like a normal tiered weapon, like a normal like tier 1 weapon, it doesn't look this crazy. But it still can perform extremely well. So most of what you're... Here, this is how it looks. Now, in my opinion, this looks a little bit cleaner, but I can flex if it looks like this, so I'll leave it like that. So, you know. And then here's the sniper I'm using. It's called the Distant Pull. It's one of the Taken weapons. I didn't put any cosmetics on it because I think it looks good as is. How wouldn't flex? Yes, you must always flex whenever you're playing a game, especially a shooter. You gotta flex your guns. Also, I'm glad that this is the Trials map for this week, because I actually kind of like this map. I know some people really don't. But I like it. I like that it has a mix of, like, long, medium, close range. So, it's got a lot of different stuff. You benefit from having different weapon types and all that. Or from trying to drag the fight into a location that benefits you. Okay, so this guy plays the game. This guy also plays the game. This guy also plays the game. So here's the deal. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Oh, hey, my boy. Is he on my team this time? Oh, I hope so. Sick. This is like the 5th time I've loaded into a Trials game with him on this card. Lovely. See, this is what the population does, by the way. The population of this game, it's like, alright. Is someone leaving? It's taking a long time to load in. Never mind. Alright, we're fine. And put down smug opponents. I love his voice lines. Oh. So you see what happened there? He flinched me. So I would have killed him, but he just barely flinched me out of a headshot. I killed them all. Lovely. I don't think the mic picks up when I laugh like that, which is probably a good thing. Because I'm well aware, I did find one clip of myself laughing in a stream, and I clipped it because I thought I sounded like an insane person. And a lot of the time, that is just how I laugh. Sometimes I obviously make it extra goofy, but that's for myself. Mad cackle? Yeah. Like, I don't know, if I think something is really, like, genuinely really funny, I will just start cackling, like an insane person. No! I turned too slow. I turned way too slow. But yeah, one time I was laughing at my sister because she said something really stupid. Just, I don't know, like what she said just made no sense. And it took her like not even half a second to realize it made no sense. But by that point, it had already come out of her mouth. So, and I started laughing at her, and she told me I sounded like an anime villain. And I didn't know whether I should enjoy that fact or be incredibly offended by it, but it is what it is. Okay, let me... Ooh, not you. What just happened? What? Okay, Brisky. Teammate, please. Melee him. No! No! That's wild. That's insane. I'd go with it if I was you. What, just act like an anime villain? I don't think that's a good idea. Those people do some crazy stuff. I mean, I know the aesthetic is probably like fitting for like a lot of the art on my channel. No, just laugh like, well, great. I can't do it. I actually have a very, very hard time. What do you call it? You know, like some people can like fake a laugh and stuff. I like can't. Like I find it tremendously difficult to fake a laugh. I can fake like a chuckle, like a heh heh, like shit like that. That actually sounded terrible. That was a horrible fake chuckle, but I can fake a chuckle, but I can't fake a laugh. Also, I wanted a question. I'm not gonna turn it into. I can't either. Honestly, fair. I sidetracked my own question to read what you said, but I'm going to pose like a question. It's not something I decided on yet. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a chat overlay or not. Because the thing is, like, interestingly enough, most of my overall viewers are on YouTube, but most of my stream viewers are on Twitch. Twitch does not allow you to do cross-chat streams. If that makes sense. Like, I can't, even though I could technically, through OBS, integrate a stream to work and, like, put in both YouTube and, I was bad. Put in both YouTube and Twitch chat. I cannot actually show it on, like, the Twitch stream, for example. Because that's just how Twitch's system works. Like, that's their terms of service. It would be against TOS. So, I'm wondering if I should just set up a chat overlay for only Twitch, even though YouTube chat also exists. Because it's like the whole thing of, you know, I like seeing when people have chat on their screen, for example, but I also... That didn't kill him? Oh, it did kill him. Okay. I like the visual Broski. What do you call it? I like the visual feedback of it being there, but I also don't like the idea of... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the idea of, like, some people just not being able to see it. And potentially being like, oh, you know, like, maybe he doesn't care about the YouTube chatters. But I do care about the YouTube chatters. I care about all the chatters. YouTube is just unfortunately extremely laggy. And the streaming system is unfortunately not very fond of me wanting to give my followers, my subscribers, emotes. So. Right. So yeah, I'll probably just gauge that question to, like, I don't know, a poll or something. No, because how would I fucking... If I put it on a poll, then it's only going to be YouTube people answering the poll. God damn it. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm going to do that. That's going to be future me's problem. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, this music box has barely any volume. Yes, Twitch can be restrictive. I quite like the idea of seeing chat on screen. Then again, it's not a necessity. Yeah. It would also be the question of where does it pop up? Because I know, like, if I'm playing Destiny, look at my screen right now. Like, how much of this information are you willing to have covered? And where? Especially if I've got me in, like, the... Because I've found that, like, I'm basically controlling my current spot because I'm going to have a PNG that, like, you know, moves with my mouse and stuff. And so I want to make sure I have a good spot set up for it so that when I don't know, what do they call it, like debut or whatever, when I debut it, or like when I like show it off, I'm not sitting here covering up something really important while that's happening. Also, maybe I thought I had a certain setting on, but I don't. That setting might not even exist. Yes, that's often what I don't like about chat on screen. It sometimes covers live info. Yeah, like I can't put it, you know, like where Barry's chat is, I can't put it there because if I'm playing trials, their gear shows up right there, for example. And then you guys won't be able to see what they do. Or, like the map is there, which, I mean, you guys might not care about the map, but who knows. If I use a very transparent chat, I could possibly put it in the upper right corner. That could be a decent shout. I'd have to check on other games I play, though. Solid. Very solid. Extremely solid. I got loaded with my boy again. This is not a good snap for my snipers, holy. It's not? I thought it was pretty good. I've been getting some good snipes. I mean, even a body shot can be pretty good if it's long range. I'd prefer if there was a stasis sniper with better body shot damage, though. Because then I could body shot into a headshot with my hand cannon. Yeah, like, look at that. If I had sniper ammo there, that would have been amazing. I mean, considering the tight corners, many times it's meh. Yeah, but you avoid the corners, bro. Why are you standing next to a tight corner? That sounds more like a positioning problem. There's so many more things other than the corner to stand in. Please, stay there, stay there. Let's go. This. Oh, I used a outward melee. It didn't just hit. Oh. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I pressed my charged melee button. It's my fault. Yeah, like, they could potentially come up here, but a lot of it depends on radar as well. Like, if you don't look at your radar. So it's up here. Cool. I'm an immortal icon. No, you son of a... I tried the slide, and it just didn't work. That's my fault. Where's our teammate? He jumped off the edge. What are you doing, bro? You can play and win. You don't have to get carried. What's happening here? I don't understand. I don't know why he's doing this. Is he, like, intentionally trying to, like... I don't know. Troll? No, because he's won games before he's tried to win. He just... I don't know. The second he's in a losing position, it's like he just gives up. You know, it don't gotta be that way. I traded. Please. Yes. Get heavy. Res me. Blow him the fuck up. Okay. Perfection. Amazing. Lovely. We've got all three of us on the field. And they have their one dude. Oh, they have two dudes. Oh, let's go. Get my super this game. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you can position yourself to where it's a lot harder for them to easily run up to you. Like in that cave, for example, I backed away from that tight corner so that if they wanted to push, they'd have to change from upstairs to downstairs, and my chance of like hearing them or seeing them on radar would be way higher. I'm just gonna do that. Why not? Yeah, cool. Because if I'm gonna kill you and get more ammo anyway, why not waste a shot or two? Cool. I wonder what their supers are at. Because I'll tell you what, most people don't get a super in an entire game of Trials. They just don't. So I'm probably at a very, very high amount. I'm not gonna worry too much. Yep, cool. I love being unusually violent. You're going hard on this one? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like my game's got a lot easier. I don't think I'm doing particularly better. Okay, well. See, that looks bad. But for real, I don't think I'm doing particularly better. I think that my games are easier at the moment. But yeah. Ooh, this is actually a amazing PvP role. No? A lone wolf, opening shot, accurized, corkscrew. Phenomenal. Only thing that's unfortunate is I wish this were like a range masterwork or a handling masterwork. Sometimes you just get lucky. True. That's very possible. And you know, it's more common than you'd think. Oh, we're getting hit with the little ads. The anti-pre-roll ads. Sometimes it do be like that. But yeah, so you know, we got a pretty good PvP roll. Do I have, that's something I should actually take into account here. Do I have any other array of neutralizers that I need to delete? I do. I definitely do, yeah. Okay. So let me chuck the PvP one over to my hunter, because that's where I'm gonna probably... Yeah, so this one's literally just the exact same roll, but worse, because it's tier 3. And then I've got another one that's the same roll as my PvE one, but also worse, because it's tier 3. So... Cool. Then I have one in my vault too. Similar situation. Though, only difference is this is a Lone Wolf Trench Barrel. I think I was using it with a knife build. Yeah, I was using it with a lightweight knife, I think. But that build got nerfed, so... And then the gun got nerfed, so I'm not too worried about it. I was using it for goofs and gaffs. I got a bow too. That is actually a pretty good version of the bow. Not gonna lie. I'm now realizing that I have like a billion versions of this bow, and I don't know the difference between half of them. Okay, so here I can do this with hatchling and all that good stuff. I also have hatchling here, but this one doesn't have that. Ooh, that one has a good PvP. See, that's the thing, right? This could potentially be both. If all I care about is slice... Strange, I'm not subbed, but I don't get the S. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I think it's maybe kind of random, or I don't know. Yeah, genuinely, I have no idea how that works. But you know, we're out here. This cool bow. Yeah, it's especially cool if you have this version of it. So this is the version that I've got, and if you put a certain shader on it, like this is how it looks normally. Like this. But then when you put a certain shader on it, it turns RGB. So some tier 5 weapons have like shiny variants. This one. This is a good PvP one, I think. So I don't think I need the other one. Because this one can run Archer's Gambit, which is good for hipfire, or Precision Instrument, which can be good with some niche stuff as well. Plus it has Snapshot and Lone Wolf. All of that is pretty good. So cool. Yeah, it's dope. I think that bow is super cool. There's another weapon. I don't know if I have the shiny variant of it yet. I would need to check. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. So there's another one that is a similar situation where it has like the same kind of setup. But I don't have the version of it that has the funny glow. I have like 6 rolls of the gun, but I don't have the shiny one. So the shiny stuff is usually like a bit more like rare, I guess. Also, I almost forgot the treat because I'm a gremlin who doesn't remember things. Pumpkin, come here. See, he didn't come when I called him, but he did come when he heard me open the bin. Here, dude. See, he's currently eating, but I have no idea if he'd be able to hear him. Hey, buddy. Now he's exploring the mic. It's a microphone. Yeah, that's a microphone. You are very aware of what that is. You've hit your head on it like 6 times. Got a little something in your eye. There we go. Did a little pumpkin eye care real quick. There you go, buddy. Is it your cat? Yes, it's Pumpkin. One of the channel point redeems is to just feed him a treat. I didn't know whether it would come through on the mic or not. It's never been redeemed before. So I just fed it to him and put him in front of the mic while I was talking. To see if it'd get picked up or not. Yes, Pumpkin. He is the source of every emote. He's the boy. Every emote is him. He doesn't intentionally pose for them. He's not trained for it or anything like that. He just looks like that. So he's a little guy. Yes, you said last time. Honestly, fair. I may or may not have dementia. I don't remember what I do and don't say. I just sit here and talk for like 5 hours straight. 3 to 5 hours. Depends. And he got fur all over me. Yes. Big old pumpkin lols. Alrighty, so now that we are at this point, another Trials game. We do be out here. So, oh yeah. What do you call it? Ooh, actually, okay, so I've gotten 14 kills with the sniper since crafting it. I think one of them was when I was practicing using a sniper. I played one game with it to make sure the role I wanted was nice. By the way, I've been working on making Barry a V-card. Might have to do some art myself. Okay. And yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do some art yourself. You gotta do some art yourself. Oh yeah, speaking of Barry, I put the clip of her. So I made another clip edit, like another Hope Core one. And that's got 1.2k on it already. It's got a nice old chunk of views. It doesn't show it on y'all's end because it's not been up for very long, so it takes time to update. But on my end, I can see that it's got 1.2 thousand views. And it was basically just, where'd you put it? I mean, which channel? So all of my stuff now goes in the Barry Clips channel. Anytime I edit a thing of her, she either, if someone puts it in the Reacts channel, she'll move it to Clips, even if she does react to it. Because she thinks it's more fitting to go there, so it goes in there with all of my Twitch clips, which I've been thinking maybe I make too many Twitch clips because that's a lot. Though she does sus stuff all of the time, so it's like, what really can I do? If someone's like, hey, go to this timestamp, then I'm like, okay, well, I might as well make a clip. Let's go. She's so sus, indeed. Indeed, very sus. Oh yeah, I should probably... this. It's good. Alright. We're out here. We'd be waiting for queues and all this good stuff. But yeah, I was thinking I might get hungry, so I have trail mix. I also have gummy bears. Pumpkin is such a weird creature. Gonna check that clip quickly. BRB, take your time, gamer. Take your time. Why are you like this, Pumpkin? He'll eat kibble. He'll eat dry cat treats. He eats little squeezies. You try and feed him wet food and he'll look at you like you're a crazy person and then begrudgingly eat it like twice before he just stops. I tried giving him unseasoned, just cooked lobster before, because I had gotten some from someone, and he just refused to eat it. But if I pull out gummy bears, then he wants it. I pull out candy. Ooh, that's my bad. I did that terrible. I played that horribly. This is a teammate? Oh, this is good. Because he can't move. If he moves, he dies. Or if he moves, he loses, rather. Solid. Let's go. Solid 3.0. But yeah, for those who are over in Barry's channel, or who are here from Barry's channel, typically I play for like a decent amount of time. But usually the time that I end, well, the time that I end used to be a good amount of time after she would start streaming. But now it's like right when she wakes up is when I usually end. Because she's been getting up at like 1:30 our time. So. Love the anime clip too. It's so funny, sus. Yeah, it's, I don't know, just the way she says things sometimes is really funny. I linked, so the way I'm gonna do that like t-shirt clip, I'm just gonna call it the t-shirt ad, is I'm having it linked as the relevant video for every video on the channel. Until, I mean, even after it's funded, realistically. Oop, that was my bad. Oh, he's got Trespasser. Cool. Yeah, that's a really good build. That's a really solid one. It's very similar to mine. Cool. Okay, I'm bad. Dang, that's rough. Okay, where's my team? Oh, they just are way behind. Okay, I don't know why. Were they expecting the guy to come below? That's possible. Or they just ran when they saw someone run up, which is also possible. Excuse me? How are you alive, bro? Alright, that's fine. Nobody. Barry, I also enjoy having... Yep. Yep. She said many things that are quite interesting. I could do better. But yeah, just the number of clips is too many. Like, I had a ton of them that I could have put in there. And most of them straight up didn't make the cut. Just because, like, if I could, I would make a 3-minute version of that, but it would get me, like, copyright struck. Like, it literally just insta gets banned. It doesn't, you can't post it. Because that song is, like, heavily copyrighted. So this is really rough. Well, I guess it's not that rough, but it's like, this is definitely a PvP role. Because this left column is only PvP perks. Okay. Probably take To the Pain and tap the trigger. Or Lone Wolf. Yeah. Lone Wolf is probably not as good, though. Yeah, I'll probably take To the Pain and tap the trigger with AP rounds, corkscrew, range. Yeah. This is an archetype of gun that is really, really common, though. So. Like, I think I have a PvE roll of it somewhere. Yeah, so like this is a PvE roll because it's got attrition orbs, which creates orbs of power and stuff, which that works really well with the way that this game works. Yeah, all right, so another one. I typically, when I'm making her, like, So to have an understanding, whenever I make a clip of her, I will copy the link to the clip. I put it in the Discord, and then I also put it in the browser because I have her on her own browser window whenever I'm watching, because I usually just fill it with a bunch of clips. I know one thing I need to do is I need to screen record her Vita Carnus reaction, like the whole thing, and then I want to edit it down to like a reasonable, like not a reasonable length, but like, you know how like she'll get up during it, or like an ad will play and she has to stall, basically. I want to record the entire thing while also not having to deal with that problem. That way it's like, what do you call it? I basically am editing out those parts. That way, when someone clicks on the reaction, they get the whole reaction as her watching it and then her speaking about it. And then if a thing comes up during it, all of that. So. Because that's usually what people click on reactions for, is that they want the full content of the video to an extent. Unless something like obviously really like uninteresting happens or something like that. They want the full content of her watching and reacting to like all of what's out of Vita Cartis, for example. And then they're like, okay, you know, I don't want the midway tangents unless I think the tangent is funny, in which case I'm definitely keeping it in anyway. Just gonna, you know, put that out there. Like, if because the mid video tangents, the mid reaction tangents, I also tend to become other clips as well. So it's like, you know, Vita Carnus reaction is Vita Carnus reaction. And then I take the funny clips from that, and I could also put them elsewhere too. That was treated as a, like, somewhat separate thing. We definitely have to keep in the Gianni bit, though. No matter what. Barry's tangents are usually clippable, or at least us, yeah. They're very clippable. Her tangents are very funny. Or what did she call them? Like tism rants? Tisms? Tism tangents? They're all over the place. Sorry, something bugged on my end. What bugged? I don't know, my PC lost internet for 10 seconds? Okay. Yeah, no, I was mostly just chilling, admiring the fact that, oh yeah, I mentioned earlier, I think while you were, like, watching the Barry clip, but Pumpkin, he's a weird cat. He doesn't, so, I know there's a general understanding that cats, like, can't taste sweet things, but he doesn't eat people food unless it's a dessert. I can leave any people food around him, and he will be totally fine. But I left a pumpkin pie alone with him once, and he ate like half of it, like half of my slice of pie. He just ate it while I was gone. And like, for example, I pulled out gummy bears earlier, and he wants gummy bears. They provide him no nutritional value, and he shouldn't be able to even taste them. Pumpkin pie, cannibalism, I know. Used to have a cat that ate tomatoes. Oh, okay. Trying. I'm really trying, guys. Please shoot at him. Please shoot at him. Please shoot at him. Oh, gosh. You keep standing in smoke, brother. You're not gonna heal. And he's gonna rest. Yeah, unfortunate. I tried. Look, turning that 3v1 into a 2v1 into a 2v2. I think that went pretty well, all things considered. Just gotta try and keep struggling. Okay, this guy's like actually a little insane. Traded. Teammates do not be shooting people. They be walking around, but they're not shooting people. It is what it is. Sometimes it just happens like that. Ham, I think, might be very new to Trials. That's very possible. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, no one else shot at him, because otherwise you'd be dead. That's what it is. Again? Gotta be kidding me. Oh, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. We'd be out here dying. Yeah, cats are kind of weird. I mean, they're great, I love them, but also they're little weirdos. Most pets are little weirdos, though, so. Not like I have much room to judge. Strong opponent team? No. I almost 1v3'd this team, to be completely honest with you, in the first round. The issue is my teammates are not, they're not reacting, like, at all to what's going on. Like, they seem incredibly new. So, like, they're splitting off from me almost immediately. Even if I follow them, they just immediately run away. And until that round, they had not been trying to, like, get kills really. No team play. I think they're just really not familiar with the game mode. Like, that round, they did fine. So, it might just be both of their first time, one of their first time, and the other one's having a bad game. Maybe both of them are just having a bad game. Who knows? But, it's just... It's not... The opponents are not, like, super crazy good or anything. They are just good enough to beat us. They're starting to kick into the gear though now, so maybe they just need to warm up. Someone wanna... Okay, fine. I played that poorly, but I also thought I had a teammate, but I think he left. So there he is. Yeah. So I played that one poorly, but they're managing. The teammates are doing well. They're doing a lot better now. I think, at least. Well, Cam really pulled through that one, because before was the other gamer, Blood Edge, Blood. And now, if we can keep this going, I might be able to get a super. That would be really, really good. Oh, that's a fucking smoke. God damn it. Right. I mean, that's fair. I played pretty poorly there. So I thought that the smoke behind me was a person, even though looking back on it, it was really easy to tell that it wasn't a person. So I attacked it with my first melee. And then I went in and went for the next guy, and it didn't work out right. Yeah. Alrighty. Next game. Wait. Is there a... Yep, cool. I call that shit. I knew it. I knew it. So we wait for ads, gamers. Something I might do after another game is mix in a round of PvE. Is PvE by team? What do you mean? Are you alone or with team? Like I can queue up for it solo, but it's me and 5 other people for the PvE in this game. For this event. Sometimes you can do solo PvE. Sometimes your PvE will be 3 people. It depends on the game mode. But for most events and the high-end PvE activities, it's 6 people per team. Yeah, so like if anyone like was queuing in, they could theoretically run into me. Or they could just ask to play. That works too. Let me see. So I'm looking through to see what kind of builds I could do on my hunter. A lot of them are all just kind of my builds are ones that I've already like covered, and then other people's builds all just kind of feel samey. Gonna get some coffee real quick. Take your time, Arsu. Alrighty, so here. So Hunter build wise for PvE stuff, there is a setup, but it requires one of the It requires a very interesting item that I do not possess, but there is also this one. Okay.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
Their builds are pretty good. Okay, well that one's a little... Well, no, scouts are you know, pretty solid so far.
Bring your light to bear, Guardian. Outshine the opposition.
You can try, but... Done. There you go. Did pretty good. What just happened? Oh, ACD feedback fence? Is that what that was? Yeah. I didn't quite realize.
Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. This round is theirs, but you can win the next. Opponent revived.
The gamers who got this.
Both teams are tied. Suspense.
So in trials, you kill all 3 opponents, you win. Yes. All 3 of them have to be dead. Or if if they're trying to hide, you can just go for this capture point. This capture point exists to prevent people from ratting, basically. Because that used to be a viable strategy. Dang. Why did they wait for the revive? What? Oh, that's confusing. I wonder why they didn't just try and go for the... Or, like, go for my res, even. But yeah, it's a very simple game mode, realistically. You just need to get, all three of your stuff. So... Okay, cool. Oh, this guy's a gamer. Using Shiver Strike for movement and all that. Should have pushed them. Push them. How many rounds do you get? So you have to win 5. And what do you mean, Sensical? Oh, the team should have pushed them. Yeah. Yeah, because each individual person on the enemy team was divided, like they were solo. So if my team had pushed them, they could have turned that into a 2v1. Okay, that's a little rough, but it's fine. Just gonna wait. Because they see me here, I can rejoin my guys whenever, realistically. I'm gonna do that right now because I see someone pushing me. Got one. Yeah, swapping out with another teammate's very nice there. See me get tickled by damage. My team is dead. It's close. I was gonna go for it. I saw my opportunity. I saw it. That was, you know what? It's worth it. It's fine. GG's. Yeah. I was going for it. I was gunning for it. Oh my gosh, they're all right on top of each other. Oh, buddies. Hi, how you doing? Okay. One left. Last one. Hey, hey. Gotta win. So something I've noticed about Tracker from playing with them repeatedly, even though we're both solo queuing, they, frankly, they give up very, very quickly. Like if they think they're losing, they will just stop trying. They think they're going to lose. Okay, let's go here. Here you go. Yeah, so we just need to keep it up. A very cool attitude for the teammates. Yeah, it's something that happens. Like you saw that one guy give up when I supered. Some people just do that. And that's just how they play the game mode. Aim? Hello? Oh, that's so annoying, but fine. I tried the slide melee and it just wasn't working, but alright. It's fine. GG's. Big GG's. Unfortunate. 2k Bright Dust, easy. And another 75 Bright Dust. Also easy. Right now, I want, one of these wizard sets. Either the evil or the good wizard, doesn't really matter to me. Yes. Not working together, the other two? Yeah. It's something that happens. We're a bunch of solos. Even, like, I'm not too good at teamwork either. So. But I am liking the sniper playstyle with the setup, not gonna lie. I'm gonna save this. So, here's what I'm gonna do. So. Set of health. Take. Made up health down. Then, pick weapons. So I'll do weapons. I'm so bad at teamwork, that's why I don't really play these games. Fair. Like, I'm not gonna blame you. Like, it's honestly very fair. There's a lot of people who aren't very good at teamwork. And they still play these games. A lot. Instead of weapons, I might take class. So here's my PvE setup. Otherwise known as the Pete Parsons build. So, you know, just imagine the photoshopped face of Pete right there. For those who are unaware of what I'm referring to, this is the Pete Parsons build. So he's out here, you know, he's doing his due diligence. I'm just gonna leave it like that. And so his due diligence is he has a setup that allows him to create a bunch of little minions that can do his job for him so that he can get loot and get another nice car. So, the way we have this set up is we run Getaway Artist, like he got away from the company, right? Then this allows you to convert your arc grenade into a little turret that does work for you. It's great. It works off of your grenade, just like the other stuff in this build. Combine this with Hellion, so that whenever you dive out of another controversy, you get another little minion that's willing to do your dirty work for you. And then you run Weaver's Call so that you can create a bunch of threadlings that worm their way into every enemy's mind and spread great things about you by destroying your enemies. All right, it's great. So there we go. We have the Pete Parsons build. That's the gist of it. All the specifics are in the video. So here we go. Not trials. That would be very, very bad. But we can load into Altars of Sorrow. Oh, this will be... Oh, no, this is still Grandmaster. Yeah, we're gaming. All right. So there we go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my explanation of the Pete Parsons build. You know, maybe it'll, I don't know. To be honest, I don't really care how the video does. I just thought the thumbnail was funny. If I'm being, like, fully real with you, the video would probably do better if I put a more real thumbnail on there with an actual title that wasn't, you know, your minions do the work for you. Very good explanation. Thank you. Alright. Good ideas, lovely. So let's see what's up here with all my people. Alright. Get started. First minion. Second minion. And there's my other minions. They're all going everywhere. Alright. Oh. Now I remember why I really turned the game audio down. Yeah, that's loud as all hell. I'm gonna turn this down for y'all. In fact, I'll turn that down and I'll turn the music up. Why not? Because holy. Minions here, minions there, minions everywhere. Indeed. And yeah, like even on my end, this game mode is really loud. I think that's why I had Destiny 2 specifically turned down as low as I did. In PvP, it's more fine though. If the game is still very loud, let me know. Or if it's still, like, unpleasant sounding. Fine for me? Alright. So... yeah. Over here. Hey, I didn't find this. Cool, I got one more upgrade in. For context, there are triumphs for the number of upgrades you can do. And so people will race each other to get to the upgrades. There we go. Big boom. I like the little cheers and stuff. It's very funny. Go. Got a hat. Now I'm a chicken with a hat. That goes straight through my face. There we go. And I spent pretty much everything, so we're gaming. Oh, that instantly ends your super. I didn't realize. That's interesting. I've never tried to go in there while in my super. Wait, no. If I have, I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Because I thought I had as a Titan. That's very interesting. Ah, dang. So there's some times when you can throw something in while you're inside of the barrier there. I tried to do that, but it blew up on me, so I didn't go in far enough. Colin? Want loot, so I'm just gonna try and deposit treats and get this game mode over. I want my loot. Alright. Nice. Ready to see backflip? Boom. No one else turns anything in. Okay, cool. I guess I could do this anyway. Ooh. Ah, dang. Yeah, that streaker. Those boys hurt. Nice, yeah. We're out here. Getting a bunch of stuff done. What are actually well, you know, let's let my teammates do that real quick. Where am I at in the quest for this? Because so there's obviously there's like the rewards you get and all that, but oh yeah, okay, so I need to do void stuff. That's what I need. Alrighty. Oh, we both did it at the same time, but he showed the animation, I didn't. That's interesting. Very interesting. Big old damage. And perfect timing, it ended right as an ad started. Alright, I'm gonna head to the tower. Oh, yeah. Should commend. Who's not received one yet? Oh, okay. Just go around and give them everyone then. Boom. Boom. Paid. I'm gonna go play some Assassin's Creed. I'll be lurking. Alrighty. Enjoy your Assassin's Creed, RSU. I will, what do you call it? On the lurks. Why not? Here we go. No. Well, wait. Wanted to make sure I was at the right amount of power. This one's rapid hit. This one's 4th time. Oh, and reconstruction and rapid hit? That's crazy. Okay. I guess it's gonna be very obvious which one's better then. Can run literally any of the loading perks. This character's gonna have the highest reach slot. I think it's no, never mind. It's not gonna be heavy. It's not gonna be this. It's definitely not gonna be that. Not gonna be boots. I think it's just any of the ones that weren't actively just shown. Interestingly enough. See which one of these has something. I could probably just chuck on a gauntlets and then put it on my getaway artist. Oh, we get 2. Well, probably helmet then. There we go. Then everything was about even, so it makes sense that that works the way it does. Alright. Add finished. Let's go, gamers. Stream elements, throwing in random stuff as per usual. Alright, gamers. So, here's the deal. Going back to PvP. Rock some distant pull. Some sniping. Which means I should probably turn my game audio back up a little bit. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna play a round of Red Rumble because of my bonus reward stuff. Thank you all for the lurks, gamers. Everybody who be lurking. You are all appreciated. This map can be fun first, I think. Also be very unfun for sniping though. Here you go. Okay, you're back there. Back there anymore. Oh wait, you are. Here we go. Oh my gosh. You guys ready to guess what I'm getting this time? Oh, that was good. Oh my gosh. Insane. Actually insane. Oh, it's a sword. I will, however. Oh wait, I spawned instantly. It's about to be like, I will, however. Clip what just happened, so that was cool. But I can't. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Alright, there we go. Might not be winning, but that was sick. Good that. What's happening here? Buddy, you're gonna kill me. That's fine. Is what it is. Enjoy your cleanup. Ooh, outbreak perfected. Holy, this person is just going around cleaning everybody up. I just accidentally cleaned someone up too. Spawned in the same exact spot? Oh my gosh. This game is just really wanting you to fight the same people. And I guess we can do this. Favorite. Cool. Oh, okay. Sick. That's kind of funny. Oh, where'd they get the points from? Interesting. Were they attacking someone else at the same time? Wow. Shoreline dissonant. Generally not. Well, I guess high ground is good. With triple tap. No extended back though. Who knows? A Heliatus with a bad roll. But it's power increase. So let's take that. Turn it into the power increase that it belongs as. I think got my bonus rewards. Maybe. Just maybe. Also, someone told me that you don't get only tier 5s from PvP, but it seems like you do. As long as you just do decently. Like, have I gotten any tier 4s at all? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Okay, can you recognize that I'm capable of entering another lobby now? Thank you. Hello, my friend. How are you? Hello, Anam Nexus. Where are you doing? Do you mean going? I am currently playing Trials. Or are you asking how am I doing? In which case, I am doing good. Big waves. Hello, gamer. You're a reacher? And you? I'm good, doing pretty good. Or are you asking... I'm a little bit confused about what you're asking me.
Trials of Osiris. You are eager to begin, I can see it. So go then.
Where are you from? The United States of America. Someone's underneath. Oh, we gotta deal with that, by the way, gamers. Yeah, it is what it is. That's my fault. We must turn the tides, gamers. Get some defeats in here. Extra run. Oh, I've gone up against this guy a couple of times. Assuming his teammates are decent, he's gonna have a pretty decent time here. Because that guy, Clever Dragon, is definitely better than me, at least in my opinion. Plays a lot more. I like to have a flank, so we just gotta watch it and team shot him. But yeah. Escapes. And... oh. Well, is what it is. Oh, Brisky, you are alone. Okay, that's fine. Being alone is fine if you get all the kills. I don't know why he, that, but... looks like this teammate plays quite a bit as well. Just from what I can tell. It should not have worked. No, it shouldn't have, brother. But it did. All that matters. Solid. Cool. Alright. I want special. Orb is good too. If this game goes on for too long, I'll be able to... What's it called? I'll be able to get super. If the game goes longer. So let me do this. That's extremely bad. I need to stop doing that to this guy specifically because he actually is really good at expecting that kind of a play. I don't know why. Oh, is it? Does it think I'm saying like a bad dragon? Like what does it think I'm doing? I don't know. Either way. Cool. Our boy is okay, so he's coming up behind. That's not good. I mean, we could realistically just start doing that. Okay. We definitely have to, like, if he's doing stuff like that, you gotta push the point. Because otherwise he'll just sit there the entire game. Fine. Okay, not sure what the point of that was, but fine. I'm gonna just sit here. Yeah, I was just waiting for something. I don't know. I think he's yeah, that guy tunnel visions a lot, so he didn't even realize I was running up on him. Good super. So I'm just gonna get the there we go. Very easy way to get a win, I guess. Very good gauntlet, actually. I don't know if it's necessarily good for this setup, but it's like very good in general. Alright. Time for more trials. Yet another one. Oh, that Lodi look is actually pretty cool with the emote. I like that. It's pretty like, I don't know what the word would be. It's like, I don't know, like kind of like endearing looking.
You train here to stand against the darkness. Hold nothing back.
Don't run too far, guys. Oof. I think that was on target, but I got flinched out. Interestingly enough. Oof. Alright. Ah, I got a kill, but two of the enemies are on top of each other. Hoping for an ally to get something in. Press me? Maybe? No. He's gonna have to either, yeah. So he either had to get rid of both of them there, or create some kind of reason for them to back up, but he didn't do either. He probably used his abilities earlier, from what I was hearing. So I look like I did the best there, but I made the worst play. Just so you're fully aware. So I threw that round for sure. Getting one kill does not matter if I throw my res into the middle of the other two enemy teammates. That's good though. Very good that we got him, because he did the same thing I did last round. Only difference is he didn't get a trade, he just died. Oh, but my teammate did the thing. Okay, idea. Never mind. I shouldn't waste my melee. Yeah, cool. Okay. I think we definitely have to play outside here. So we got some crazy range on them. Okay, cool. They're probably not even trying to push the range, are they? They are. They're not. Wait, let me try something here. Never mind. It's not gonna back up in there. That. Yeah, okay. No point in trying to use special right now. Okay, I didn't even have to shoot a single person. All the enemy team died in the same spot to both my teammates. All I did was look nice that whole round. Look, I didn't do anything. 0 damage. I wasted 1 shot, that's what I did. We should definitely make our way to heavy though. Okay. Sick. And add moment.
You are setting the pace. Very good.
Let's try him. He's got 2 seconds left, so get that res, run to me. He can get maybe 1 teammate, but you'll get both. Or he doesn't get anyone because he's not trying to go for a teammate. Cool. Nice. Very nicely done. Because realistically, I shouldn't be pulling out the sniper when someone's right on top of me anyway. Welcome back. You guys missed 1 round. I did, well, I technically I got a kill, but I didn't do very much. And the guy I mentioned that gives up too early, threw himself off the map. I'm gonna report him, I think. Like, genuinely. Because I think it just kind of, like, sucks that he keeps throwing himself off the map. Me. Report him. Poor player for griefing. Griefing. Sabotage. Yeah, he's griefing his teammates. Like, I get it, but... You know, I get that it can be frustrating, but I do not think that that justifies playing that way. You're just making things worse for everyone else. For sure. I will, however, give good... What's it called? Like, commendations to my allies. Another Trials game. We are here. Chill old queues, relaxing in orbit. This is what it means to play Destiny 2. At least to me. Just chilling in orbit for a while, having our fun, doing whatever.
Trials of Osiris.
Alrighty, let's see how this goes.
I know you have done this before. Enemy is left.
go. I got him.
That was you! All you! This round is yours! Your ally is back in the fight!
Johnny D's.
Don't slow down!
Please res me instead of pushing. Thank you. Turn around. Get him. Get him. Get him. Let's go. Uh-oh. Teammate. Oh, you're an actual gamer? Never mind. You missed every shot. Okay. That's a little rough. You could have ran up and finished him with a melee faster than he was killed, but it is what it is. Sometimes it just happens like that. You must accept it and move forward. Oop.
1 minute left.
Okay. Cool.
Impressive victory. Will never disappoint. Let us see what you can do with a lead like
Nice. Get some more of that Oblivion music in. Oof. Alright. Do it again. To be honest, I'm not really doing a whole lot. I'm kind of just existing, reviving, dealing damage where I need. That's about it. I'm not really doing a whole lot of like actual killing. Okay, we need to help this guy. He's gonna get collapsed on. Yeah, they're hard pushing him. He crouched in. Smart. Smart. So I was sitting there with the sniper, waiting for him to run around the corner, but he didn't. He crouched. He slid in. Which is probably what you should do there, but yeah. Okay, this time we all need to go outside, bro. Like, you cannot be the only one inside, man. Oh, he went on the side. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah, this guy is having a little bit of a rough time. Because if we're being pushed this far away from point, they can just stand on it while actively pushing us. He also needs to not stall. Alright. We got this. We got this. Just need to play well. Try to get them to make a mistake. Because they're all playing together right now, is the thing. We're not. I have this weird feeling that they're not looking at where the point is. I just played that terribly, but that's fine. Please. Oh, okay. Do not just push the guy. Okay. Yep. We can move forward together. Just washing the res. Guy's probably trying to... Oh, is he just hanging around nearby? I thought he was going for the outside res. I guess not. Weird. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. about it. A little bit interesting, but hurts a lot. The second I have it available, immediately dropping this. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's match point. Do I have super or not? I don't know. I wasn't paying proper attention. I didn't. Even if I had super there, I wouldn't have used it there. Okay, I don't have super. We need to either play for time or just outright win and get enough kills for super. Okay, well, that's a little rough. Where's the third? Why is he off by himself? Okay, well, we lost. We lost. Yeah, that's a little. He's how do I put this? I will tell you now. The biggest bane you can be to your team is a teammate who does not join your team for anything. Like, you can be fine even if you're not good at, like, aiming, if you're not, like, really good at using your abilities properly, all of this, but if you play with your team, you will still be helpful to your team. You will. To some extent. Just being a body that is there, that can be shot and absorb damage, that can just place a Titan barricade, whatever, you can be helpful to your team. The worst thing you can do for your team is, especially if you also can't do any of those things I just mentioned, but the worst thing you can do for your team is just run off and leave them and just go and try and act alone. There's a difference between a flank and acting alone, because a flank is approaching the same objective, and typically if you're flanking, usually you should flank if you have some kind of communication. But if you don't have some kind of communication, but you are able to easily get back to your team, then a flank can make sense. But if you're just running off alone to flank, unless you're an incredibly, like, if you're a really good player, sure, throw everything I just said out the window. If you can 1v3, then it doesn't even matter. But when it does matter, you need to play with your team, even if you're flanking. Team shotting is way more difficult for the average player to deal with than just someone being pretty good. Like, most of these guys, they'll double peek, and I do it too. Where, like, I'll peek out, I'll take some damage, I'll go back in, and then I'll peek immediately, and usually that will get you killed. Like, it's a habit from things like control and stuff, from, like, you know, lower end up modes. Ooh, rough. All right. Saw a guy. Oh, he was in that. I'm deaf. I'm blind. I almost just said I'm deaf. I guess both, because I didn't see or hear that he was right there. Speaking of which, I'm wondering... I'm going to turn myself down just a little bit. That should be fine. Yeah. Ideally want it to not ever be in the red. Holy. Alright. The match was, or that round was a lot more smooth than the one before. Okay, so you two are there. Good shot at it. See, like, this guy is flanking because he can really easily get back to his team, or they can get to him. Rough. But yeah, like that guy was flanking and then killed our teammate. By the time that they killed our teammate, they were no longer, like, I guess technically flanking. They were split from their team, but it didn't matter at that point because we were a team of 2, not a team of 3. Shut the floor. I'm getting shot by my teammate, by the way. Like, I'm getting actually, like, flinched. Okay, it's fine. I will take it. I will take it. So in a tie like this, where the teams are mostly equal, I do tend to win. Like, on average, I win. I win these. Just because of how my build works. Little rough. We out here? Him being down there is really bad. I don't know why he did that, but yeah, it's rough. We'll probably win anyway. If I can get my super off, but still, yeah. So I'll have my super this game for sure. Yo, you are pushing me all kinds of ways. That's rough. Okay, well, let me do this. Yep, cool. Very nice. A+. I think you look best. Why'd you do that? Not too bothered with specific performance stuff. Let's go. Between games here. Just gonna set myself up standing. I don't have a stand desk or anything. I'm just standing up, stretching. I do it every few games, typically. Then after stream, I'll work out. Gotta counterbalance the sitting in a chair for hours while only getting up here and there with working out. The best way to manage.
Welcome to the trials of Saint 14. Ha! Okay, no. You are eager to begin, I can see it. So go then, find them.
Senior president. Okay, sick. You like that sometimes, I guess. Okay, so we just have to be aware that he's going to do that. And then, ideally, not press the wrong button. It'd be more accurate to say not use the wrong melee. Okay. I'm bad. I don't know how much ability uptime they have, but... Jeez. What's the purpose of the different language names? Assuming we're on the same server, I don't know if we are. Saw someone. Oh, there we go. Done enough damage to kill several of them. It's just not actually getting any kills. My teammates are dying. That fucking sidearm, dude. Sidearms are rough. Trying. I'm not playing great, but I'm trying. Dealing lots of damage, not getting lots of kills. They know not to get greedy. They do. They're knowers. Okay, that was all three of them. Yeah, so what happened here is all three of them went to the point and heavy, and my teammates went to the same spot they went every round. There is an element of, like, play with your team, but there's also an element of not giving the enemy team free heavy. Or the point. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a word. They can continue to... Ooh. Real quick. I'm gonna let them think whatever they think. It's up to them at the end of the day.
Your opponents have mastered. So what? You have many balls.
That's my bad. Last Thursday moment. Love a save, but I doubt I'll get one because he's getting hard pressured. Yeah. GG's. Just in case the other teammates reading that and not feeling great about themselves, because that was everyone on our team being bad, not just one person. Or not just two people. No point in getting angry. Yeah. I'll commend them anyway, because they didn't say anything directly malicious. And I don't know their intent, so I'm not going to assume their intent. I'm also almost at the funny number. Excuse me. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Extra bonus focus. I thought it was something else. Oh yeah, it's reset now. I forgot. So daily reset just happened. Is what's going on. Cool. PlayStation looking helmet. Very good, very nice. Alrighty. We're adding it up, but at the same time, these take 5 billion years anyway, so I'm just gonna sit here and chill with you guys while the ad is playing, instead of pausing it. The ad will 100% be over by the time we're actually in gameplay anyway. After this game... Ooh. I'm gonna do something real quick. Pull this in here, delete it. And then pull this here. Wonderful. Oh, so this is a PvE and PvP role, genuinely. Yeah, that might be my new ideal role. Let me put you here. Where's the other one? Oh, but that one has For the Pain, or To the Pain, sorry. Yeah, To the Pain's really good. I'm gonna keep it for now. Until I get like an even better god roll. It's possible. It's not, like, likely, but it is possible that I will. This is meh. But yeah. This one, meh. But not great either. Like, I have my PvP one and my PvE one, and my PvE one is a shiny. A shiny. We love the shinies. Sorry, I saw the thumbnail for this stream, and it's so goofy. Such a stupid thing.
Trials of Osiris.
Alright. I completely... It's a raw moment on my end. But we got some teammates. That guy's aggressive, but fine. I like if they're aggressive as long as they can back it up. They can up, and I could not back up peeking that shot right there. Oh, they left. Okay. I wonder why they chose over there. Not the best of locations, but fair. At least in my opinion. Maybe it's better for their setups. I don't know what my teammates are running. It's actually easier to tell what your enemies are running than your teammates in this game mode, which is a little bit interesting. It is designed with the intent. Yeah, okay, so one of them is like a glaive gamer, so he wants to be really up close. So I get that. Okay, I was the last one alive. Fair. I thought the one that would be pushing me would be the Titan, because he started moving towards me real quick, but that was not the case. It was not. See, I go from games like that, where like earlier when I was like Russian, and I'll get hit with games like this. I need to peak shot better. Some people I can peak shot really well against, but I think some people are just like significantly better at catching it than me. Or what it is I'm over-committing to try and put pressure on them. Because it's like a gamble almost of do they hit the shot or not. Maybe I should also mix in some crouch peeking. Like peeking out and then crouching as I'm shooting at them. And going back in. That might help a little bit. Sure. The spot where I am in is where I thought they were gonna want to go. But I guess not. I understand. I'm just trying to keep the enemies from... Okay, cool. Yep, fair. I didn't see him. Like, I didn't see what happened to make me die. I think I got shotgunned. Yeah, I got shotgunned. Okay. I'm playing. I need the... Gotta... What do you call it? What's the word? Zone in. Lock in. Lock in. That's what it is. Locking in. You know, I like how I was like, we gotta lock in. And I walk backwards out into the open and get murdered. I just get domed. That's great. I mean, GG's, but that was like that was funny. That's definitely funny to me, at least. I mean, there's like an interesting thing here where it's like I could run like. So let's like think about this for a second. Let's say I want to run this gun for whatever reason. An argument could definitely be made for me running it with like Lone Wolf opening shot. Like that's a just generally good setup. And then swapping to like Warple and like 1-2 punch to try and like 1-2 punch a super or something. I don't know. There's like some niche stuff that I could imagine working there. I'm gonna check out the tower again. Classic. Oh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for today's let's see what we get this time. From Ada. Or sorry, from Ava. Ava Levante. She's got some good stuff for us. Let's see what she's got, gamers. Alright, so we're here. I'm using Graviton Spikes, so it looks like I'm holding a gun, even though there's nothing in my hands. Ava's got some stuff for us. What'd she give me? Let's go, a Kua Furor. Fur 5, something like that. I don't know. Oh, I can just have it. Let's see, what roll have I got? Offhand Strike and Rampage. Let's go. That's not even close to being a god roll, but it's there. Yeah, maybe it'd be good at PvP. Health melee is super nice. Especially very good. To be honest, I'm just not a big Stars and Shadow guy. These are literally the same exact roll. Are they not? Yeah, they're literally the exact same. Okay. This is a very similar roll, but not the same. What's the Disaster Core set bonus? All of that is bad. What? Okay, so the Disaster Core stuff is just not good. For set bonus wise, at least. Stats wise, it could be good, but I'm mostly keeping stuff for set bonuses. I am, however, deleting my 2-4 for the 2 full ground stuff. Unless it's like part of an active build, I have no reason to keep it. Like, if I'm actively using it, then it will stay. But otherwise, I'm deleting it. I mean, even this. This is just generally, like... It's also a bad roll, you know? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Probably part of something really hyper-specific. You. So are they always at 75, or can they be higher? Yeah, this one's also at 75. It looks like when they're tier 5, they're always 75. I didn't know if I just had gotten really, like, consistent. Use this. What a reason not to. Cool. Alright. So it's only a matter of time before I'm replacing a bunch of my gear with tier 5s. Once I have a full set of tier 5 lustrous gear, then I'll be pretty good at most content. Because this set is really good. I do think as well, though, I'll have to do pinnacle stuff, because the Bushido set is also super good. I just, you know, I'm a little, I don't know what the word is for it. Like, matchmaking can be on, and I can do all this good stuff, and I can just have this. But it's also like, yeah. like onslaught takes how long? 30 to 35 minutes, and you get what? 1 mid-activity reward, 3 completion, 3 bonus drops. I mean, I guess it's pretty good. But there's also a dungeon encounter that takes 10 minutes, according to it. Also the Festival of the Lost bonus drops. Crazy stuff. Yeah. So, you know, there's all that. I'll run a round of Red Rumble again for the bonus rewards.
Rumble. You against the world, Guardian.
Oh my. I spawned in the middle of nowhere. Well, that's rough. Okay. I think that guy were really rough time, because if anyone finds him in the next like 10 seconds or whatever, he's gonna be a one-shot basically. Looks like he's hiding well though. My apologies, gamers. I've returned. Something came up that I had to resolve. I'm back. Oh, the number of people has remained exactly the same. Alright, fair enough. Hello, gamers. Alright, so where we left off, I was trying to get into another, well, a Red Rumble game so that I could get the rewards.
The enemy is everywhere.
Let's go. Oh, well. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but fair. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Alright, well. Oh, he had a big old gun. Oh. Will they repeat? I don't think they want to do one. Unfortunate. They just kept trying to run. Yeah. It's fine. Guys running around with gourds just trying to get one taps. Fair enough. I'll grab one too. See how fun this is. Okay, that is kind of fun. No ammo? Getting shot from behind, but it's fine because I got my super energy. They seem to really not like me because they kept shooting. Either that or there was a guy there. Maybe a guy there. Idea. Damn. Yeah. I'm about to deal with heavy. I don't want someone else kill streaking off heavy. I don't want to personally be messed up by heavy either. Dang, I tried. I wanted to go for something fun. Cool. Ooh. Oh, that must have just not hit her at all. Oh, it's weird. Either that or she healed as it hit. I have no idea. If she healed as it hit, though, then that would have been something lagging. Oh. Okay. If the game goes for a longer time, it's very possible that I'll get a second super, but... Oh, I got hit by a gourd. Gourd grenading time. Now, the time has come. There we go. Yeah, I know. Similar reason as before, it gets deleted. Well, it gets infused. Okay. Alrighty. 26 final blows. Now, take that ship, I'll take that reroll chip, all that. Then I'm going to do another trials, because we got another bonus drop there. The ad is over. Let's go, gamers. Alrighty. I think this, depending on how, like, obviously how long this game goes, this will probably be my last game. We'll have to see.
Trials of Osiris.
Okay. Oh, interesting. This person's build is interesting. So all three of them are running double primary. Two of them are running a pulse rifle and a sidearm, and one of them is running an auto rifle and a hand cannon. The auto rifle hand cannon is the most interesting one, in my opinion. Like, that's the one where, like, their build is the most, like, it's curious to me. I can't really speak on like how good the build might be. I mean, they just mop the floor with us, so might need to play a little bit more spaced out for my team.
Behind does not mean fear. I know this. Soon you will as well.
Oh, please don't push me out there. Okay. Why? What even is that? Why are you there? What? Oh, I am so beyond confused. Okay, yeah. Alright, I don't know what you want me to do, broski, when you are in Narnia. Is this my Fudgington? It doesn't look like it. No, it's not. It's not my fudge. Okay. By the way, when I say my Fudgington, there's a guy I know named Fudge. He would be over here though. Because he's in the clan. This is him. This person is an imposter. They do not live up to the Fudge name. Fudge is a PvP god, I'll have you know. He'd hate if I said that, by the way. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me just let them do their thing. What am I looking at? Oh, did I just not pay proper attention? He just got heavy? Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Cool. Alright. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do there. I made a bad play, and that led to a big loss. Can I get 5 big booms for that round loss? Damn. I don't know if I got flinched out or if I just missed. But I went for it. Okay, cool. I did tag him, but not enough. I just wiped them out, by the way. Please go in and shoot the guy. Please just shoot him. Thank you. Holy. I was about to say, if they let him get that res off. Why are you... What are you doing? Are you an idiot? Where are you? Yeah, don't fucking do that. The point of being an asshole. Oh, my dad. Yeah, regardless of how you're doing in this game, don't be a dick. Like, it's extremely easy to just be a nice person. Hey. Unless they are BM us first. If the enemy team BMs you first, it is well within your rights to BM them as much as you want if you win. Like, straight up. I'm down to just wait. I will get super, though. I don't know why you pushed that, but fair. Yeah, you want to try something? You want to try some shit? Yeah. Alright. There's no need to BM. You win, you're just like, hey, cool, I won. And boom, that's it. That's good enough. I didn't like that guy's behavior, so I'm gonna give it to the lowest on their end. They actually played really well there. They were mostly like team shotting and stuff, and they weren't dying as much as we were. We just kept reviving and such. Okay, store Branningram. Alright, I think I'm good for another. Realistically. That went faster than I thought it would. I'll take a little bit to load. Never mind. The Taken Shader, I think? Oh, the Nimbus mask. Okay. 3 people with decent looking loadouts. Okay, so I'm with that same guy. Holy. Okay, I'll take it. I will get lightning surged. Cool. This guy is playing, by the way. He knows what's up. In the sense that, like, they know what they're doing. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh. I tried to walk back, and I noticed I wasn't moving. I panicked. Broski was right up on me. Okay, let me just do this real quick. point of that was, but alright. That's my bad. I didn't even realize the guy's dead. A kill. Cool. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay. Our other ally is where? Outside. Not even a little bit outside either. He's like fully outside. Dressed like a stormtrooper. Where do you get that outfit? We are falling behind. We can do our best. Okay. Oh, there's two of them there. Cool. That's an invis. Cool. I'm gonna do this. The best thing I can do right now. You get two? You get two? Who gave Deathbringer 2 rockets in fucking PvP? What the hell am I... What is this? Oh my gosh. Giver's Blessing is a wild one. Who gave Deathbringer 2 rockets in PvP? That's insane. What, you just gonna give him 2 Nova Bombs? Like... Alright, you put on Nezarek Sin, instead of getting extra energy, you just get 2 Nova Bombs. Have fun. Okay, fine. Insta murdered. Alright. Oh, and they just ran ahead. Okay, yeah. So they're probably getting collapsed on right now. I guess kind of, not really. They're sitting on the res fine. Yeah, cool. Oh, and one of them left. Oh, okay. We might actually have this then. If one of them left, that makes things a lot easier because they can put way less pressure now. I think it was also their best player. That's rough. That dude probably DC'd. I don't think he wanted to leave. Yeah. That was a DC. Very unfortunate. I mean, if you think about it, they only have to win 2 rounds, but they also have to do that before they lose 3. I'm so bad. Hot garbage. Deciding to peek while having no health is interesting. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's rough. That one was my bad, for sure. Gotta play less aggressive. Because we went out the longer the game goes. They might not know that. Well, not they might not. They don't know that. They're going to keep just running at the enemy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not push that. Thanks. Alright, cool. You know what's up. Yeah, perfect. So the thing is, I can solo carry around. Against 2 people, I can solo carry around with super. That's, like, not at all difficult to do.
Match point. I have seen you come back from wars. This is easy.
Okay. Something else I'm gonna do here. They don't have a sniper. Yeah, cool. Up, but I also don't have anyone backing me up. Please. Okay, he's leaving. Yep, smoke is amazing. Got my res, thank you. I'd love... yeah, cool. So we have super. We have a super, and, it's match point. I win. We win, rather. Wait. Yeah, cool. Burden of Guilt Fusion. Cool. What's on it? I can check in my dim, and then I can drag the what I've got right now. So I've got these 2 OSIRIS neutralizers. I can just drag them over to another character. Pull in Burden of Guilt. What's on it? It's my first tier 5 one. Rhyme Stealer's nice. Not a fan of a lack of chill clip for PvE, but for PvP, Under Pressure High Impact Reserves is absolutely nice. So is Kickstart. I also get Particle Repeater for the stability, or Accelerated Coils for the speed. Extended for that. Let's see. I mean, an enhanced counterbalance. Oof. Nice. Yeah, having that 100 recoil. Oof. Let's see, damage grants you a window of movement speed and AE. Landing with final blow extends these effects. I don't think it's good for this one, but War of Battle will be. Yeah, alright, gamers. So, alright. Gamers, it is coming up on that time. I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours at this point. Sometimes I go a bit longer. Today I probably won't because I do have things to do. Things to record, edit, etc. And also prepare. But, as well as, like, you know, general life stuff. But either way, if you guys have enjoyed, you know, follow either of the channels. Enjoy your time here. I hope you have enjoyed your time here so far. Keep in mind, once my Twitch hits 100, my next YouTube stream, I will be giving away 5 YouTube memberships. This could go to any of my subscribers, but it tends to lean towards people who are watching and, like, commenting, I think is a big one as well. Leaving comments or leaving messages in chat, I think is, like, a big part of what the algorithm does, because it's trying to give the emotes to people who will use them. So for those over on the YouTube, that's what the emotes look like, etc. Obviously, you can buy them if you want. I've had people who do that. Thank you, Mouse. I don't know if you'd rather me call you Mouse or Canoras or Can or however you want it, but welcome in. And yes, I read your comments. I saw that you were here. I'm glad you enjoyed Catch and Stream. All in all, I think Mouse is fine, lol. Alrighty. So yes, I will call you Mouse. But yeah, so you know, most of my streams run for about this long, give or take. The ones on Saturday tend to run for a bit less time, just because. So, anyone who has, you know... oh yeah, for the people over in the Twitch, I do have a bunch of channel point stuff set up, so for future reference, anything you got from watching, you will be able to use in that way. So use your channel points as you please, be it for the lurking stuff, which I refund, or for things like sound alerts, etc. Either way, I thank you all for hanging out. Have a great time. I'm going to raid someone today. I'm going to raid someone who's doing a subathon, and every time she gets raided, she adds 1 minute per person. She also adds 30 seconds per follow, so if you follow her, there's that. Keep in mind, she is she does ASMR, and she has VODs up of that. I have no idea what could be going on. It could be whispering, she could be licking your ear. I have absolutely no idea. But it's there. So there you go. I hope you guys enjoy. We're all hanging out here. Time for the raid. Once I get it set up, because for me it takes a little bit. Little thank you, GG's, yes. GG's indeed. To make sure this is also properly optimized for YouTube stuff. Okay, so that works. That's an interesting test I just did. Okay, one moment. Of course, the troubleshooting. There we go. Ready, gamers? Peace out.